Alrighty. Here we go. Let's Okay, I think we're good. Now, what I don't know is my YouTube chat. I think I need to re-pop this out for it to work properly. Alrighty. A negative timer. Yeah, hello, Luca. We're good. And, yeah, here we are with our fortress again. I was messing around with, let me know how loud the music is compared to me talking, if I need to turn it down at all. But just before I went live, I was a little bit late because I was messing around with, Megabonk. I'm trying to figure out how to actually mod the game and create, a BepNX patch for it. Because I wanted to make, a mod so it's like, it can overwrite the item spawning stuff for Megabonk and, like, make it so I can just have every item be the same item. Because I think that would be fun, and that might make some good YouTube content. So I was trying to figure out how to make that plugin, because it's not a thing currently. But I was having a hell of a time, because I've never really messed with Unity games before, and I've never made plugins for BepNX before. So it's a little bit of a learning process. I made the plugin and it compiles and loads and everything, but the code that I wrote doesn't quite patch the thing I need. It just didn't work. Like, the chest still worked as normal. So there's something I'm missing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but you know, such is life. I'm probably gonna mess with that again tomorrow, or tonight/tomorrow, and see if I can get it working. Because if I can, then we can make... I'll probably make some exclusive YouTube content of, like, a Megabonk run where every item is, like, one of the items. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But anyways, yeah, we're back with some more Dwarf. And we gotta do some stuff here. We got some things to do. Let's see. So currently we're fine with, like, our military and stuff. We wanted to keep making our dining room fancy because we needed to attract new migrants. We got a bunch of bedrooms, but nobody to fill them. So that's kind of what we're working on. Our work order here for brewing drink from plant. I don't know if this can take from this stockpile because the stockpile is giving. So we might need to tell it to give to this still as well. And this can be, no, not the stilly. Get that E out of there. There we go. So this is wine. This is the beer. Still. This is going to take from here. I think is where our food is going. So we should be able to brew some drinks here, because I think we're going to get low on those soon. Let's see. I think animal extract. Oh, cool, yeah, all... Okay, we type in milk, and we just do all milk in there. And then we go... Animal... Milk. None of the milk in here. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then we should put our milk over there. There we go. Yeah, milk should go here, because I think they can just drink the milk as another form of fluid to keep them alive. This guy's brewing drinks, so that's going well. He's getting the plump helmets. That's perfect. Okay. So we got that going. We got some more shale tables. We're just gonna make sure there are plenty of tables and chairs in here. And then we need to get... There we go. We'll probably replace these with shale chairs, shale thrones and tables soon, so we don't have, like, the gross, random-looking wood. So we'll do that at some point. Okay. So now we have our layer here. We have flux stone. This is all chalk, this stone here. And we can use this to make steel. So what we want to do is probably... Let's set up a work order here. For making coke from bituminous coal. And what we can do here is if the amount of coke is less than, like, 5... we make more of it. We make like 2 units, because I think that makes like 8 coke per craft. So when our coke gets low, pump out some more. And then we can add another work order for making iron. Melt limonite. I think that's what we have. And this can be if the amount of refined coal is greater than 5. So if we have less, don't smelt any limonite ore. Let's actually say if it's greater than 10, because we want 10... I think greater than... Yeah, it'll mean it has to be 11. So that'll at least leave us 1 behind, and we'll just smelt 10. Whatever. And that's fine. If there's not enough limonite, I think they just auto-cancel the job anyways, so it's not a big deal. And you know what we could do? We could do limonite greater than 1. Just so it's like, if we have any limonite at all, go schmelt it. Okay. I like that. And we'll put coke, we'll put the coke order higher than this, so I think that has more priority, if they both come up at the same time. Which they shouldn't, because, you know, I don't think we can have both more than 10 and less than 5 coke, but, you know. Just in case there's some weird edge case where we can have that happen. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, meat we're totally fine on. We slaughtered some animals. Oh no, our turkeys have all grown up. Oh god, there's so many turkeys. Oh, they did finally grow at the beginning of spring. There you go. There's our turkey explosion has yielded a bunch of fucking turkeys. We have so much food. I don't know. We're kind of a little bit crazy on food right now. We don't, if we butcher them, we're going to get a shit ton, but I guess we could. What we could also do is we could put our turkeys down here somewhere, so when we're gathering the turkey egg, it's a little bit closer to like the food stockpiles and whatnot. But yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is let's let them make iron, I guess, for a little while and use up all this limonite. We may want more than one guy doing it. I don't think there's quality levels to smelting bars. So it doesn't really matter if they're bad at it, they're just slow if they're bad. Oh, that makes a lot of iron bars too. That makes like 4 per order. Oh, geez. Also, I don't think he's not really taking the limonite from here. I don't really know why. He seems to be going over here and grabbing it. It's kind of awkward. Let's just say take from this stockpile. And then let's set this to not accept tetrahedrite ore right now. And what we could do is dump the tetrahedrite. Just because these take up an entire square of the stockpile, and it's kind of really annoying. We'll get these out of here, and then they should actually come over here and start hauling some of this limonite over. What we could also do is, honestly, just no stone except for limonite. Like that. I think that would be a good idea. And then dump everything that isn't limonite. Actually, hold on. We need bituminous coal in here, too. Oh, okay, that's economic. All right, that's already there. All right, there we go. And that'll make sure that they just get the iron ore over here. And we don't worry so much about these, like, copper ores and such, because we don't really need those right now. And there we go. We're getting somewhere. This is still smelting ore. Ah, why did the work order fail? Is our coke not in this stockpile? Let's see. We don't really want... what is coke? What kind of a... Thought it might have been bars. I don't know where coke ends up. Coal, maybe? Bars of coal? Yeah. Let's get bars of coal out of these stockpiles and into this stockpile. So yeah, I think that's why they're not able to do it. The coal is not in here. So they canceled the work order. There we go. Yep. That was the problem. Okay, so now coke is going to go in the stockpile, so we're good to go like that. And then eventually, once we make some of these, a lot of this iron into bars, that'll get us prepped and ready for making steel, because we have to make steel out of iron bars, I believe. Yeah, it requires flex boulder, which we have, but we don't have in the stockpile, so I think it doesn't count as us having it. So, what we could do actually is just dump all this to get it closer. And then probably what we could do is, because we know we want to get a lot of like stone down here, right? We could just dig out a massive room that we just use a giant stockpile for like stone boulders and whatnot. That could be the play. Let's see. So let's say we put smelting up here in the upper right corner, right? We can just do like a giant, you know, do 9 by 9. We can just make like a giant room here around it. And this is where we just start filling it with like the ore boulders. And we could have a little stockpile that has like bars and stuff in it, and then just a massive stockpile for boulders. I think that's a good idea. And we could also put a dumping zone down here as well. Maybe. But I think we want to transition into stockpiles, hopefully. Ooh, hematite. I think that's more iron. So we're getting tons of iron on this map. That's very good. And there we go. We'll just have these guys dig their way through here. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. I don't know, maybe the milk doesn't count as drink, because we have 28, right? But we have a bunch of milk over here. So, maybe the milk doesn't actually count as drink. That's unfortunate. I thought it might have. Okay. And then, now that we have this, we can go ahead and set up another garbage dump. I think they'll just use whatever's closest. But we could set up a garbage dump like, in here. Or maybe in here in this hallway. So it's closer to all of these for building out of stone. Let's say... whatever. Just, like, right here next to the staircase. And this garbage dump we will use for dumping these stones out of the way. Okay, and hopefully they just go for this dump, because it's close. They shouldn't take off up the stairs. If they do, that would be very sad. Yes, they'll take... Okay, they just use the closest dump. And then we should probably make some wheelbarrows. Not for those stockpiles. This one, no, it's to 0. This one, it's to 0. Very good. Let's make a couple wheelbarrows. I think we make them here. Yeah. Let's make like 3 of these. Ah, the bars are spilling out because we don't have enough bins. Okay, let's go ahead and put a pause on that. Let's make some more bins. And then down here, we can get our stockpile going. Your power went out? Jesus, dude, what's going on? Everybody's power is cutting out. It's crazy. Let's do like this. Yep. And this can be for stone, metal ores. Yeah, let's just put everything in here. Let's try that. We'll leave the chalk out for now. We'll say max 3 wheelbarrows. Okay, and there we go. See, this'll help speed things up a lot, getting all our ores down here. In fact, maybe we want like 5 or something. Get 3 more. Just to make sure we have plenty of people who can actually haul these things quickly. Yeah, we still got a good amount of wood. We're getting our bars in here. That's good. And yeah, and now we're even hauling all this stuff from in here. So there we go. For now, let's go ahead and dump this chalk just to get it out of this room. We'll clean up things in here a little bit. I don't know why somebody left their wheelbarrow in the dumping zone. I may have accidentally dumped the wheelbarrow. Okay, this is coming along. We'll probably even extend this further. Like that. Just to make sure we got plenty of space for all this ore. Because we do have quite a bit of it. We'll have to set these up again, but I think that's okay. Let's see. No, there's still lignite up here. So we still have ores to go. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure that nothing's up here, and we're going to start taking everything downstairs. And no wheelbarrow. There we go. And then we'll set up our new bar block stockpile down there as well. Let's also deconstruct this forge, deconstruct the wood furnace, and deconstruct the smelter. Dude, what are you hauling limonite by hand all the way down there? Are you crazy? This guy's gonna like starve to death on the way. What are you doing, man? That's why wheelbarrows are so important, because sometimes dwarves will just be like, I'm gonna haul it by hand, and then they take 3 days to get down there. Not ideal. Okay, how are things going here? They're getting there slowly. We have 7 wheelbarrows now. Can we put a 7th in here and get them to use that one? We can. There we go. All right, 7 wheelbarrows. That's pretty good. I think that'll go nice and quick. In fact, we may already be close to done. Yeah, okay, lignite is not actually... Okay, I think we might actually be done getting all our ores down there. Except there's some chalk up here, but that's fine. Okay, so I think now we can go ahead and allow chalk here, because I think we got all of our ores that we currently have. Let's go ahead and get chalk. Let's allow our economic ores in here too. Oh, we got 2 people. We got 2 migrants. I don't know where they went. It doesn't list them under the arrivals, but we have 2 people. Stray cat gave birth. People are sparring. That's cool. So who the heck showed up then? Okay, I think it's... This guy's a peasant. That's good. We didn't have a peasant before, so that's one more military dude. That's very good. And then this trapper, I think, is a new one. So yeah, both of those guys can go in the military. Straight up dwarfing it. Hell yeah, dude. I was in the mood to play more. I was actually messing around with some Mega Bonk stuff, trying to mod the game and like create my own mod for it, but it wasn't going too well, so I gave up on that. I'm gonna have to finish that up tonight, and then, work on it more tonight, and maybe make some YouTube content out of it tomorrow. Oh, this guy's legendary already. Jeez. Hell yeah. Okay, yep. We got a peasant and a trapper. Perfect fodder for the military. We got 2 people from smoothing out our dining room and adding some tables and chairs. So we're up to 20 now. We did it. Maybe there's more that's gonna, like, slowly filter in off the edge of the map, because the arrival thing still doesn't say, like, people arrived. It's still blank, so I don't know how those 2 people showed up. But yeah, we need to... Let's just go ahead and smooth out these bedrooms. Smoothing all this stuff might also help increase our worth, so more people show up. But yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, this guy's got socks all over his bedroom. Oh, these are broken. Okay, so we actually need to start making clothing. With all that cloth and stuff that we have. I don't know if we have a weaver. We might not. But, I don't know. We'll see. I think we need to give everybody, like, chests or dressers in their room, right? Can we make that out of stone? Rock. That's it. I thought we could make, like, a dresser or something like that. Cabinet. Rock cabinet. There we go. Okay. Set up a work order for that. Let's make 20 cabinets. And let's use jet. That sounds cool. Maybe I should have made 10 and 10 because we have two stone workers. It's not too late. And then there we go. But yeah, we're moving our metalworking down here. That's what we're working on right now. I made a bunch of wheelbarrows so they could start hauling all this stone down here. Apparently Kaolinite is an economic stone. Maybe that's another flux stone that I wasn't aware of. I don't know all the flux stones, so it's entirely possible. But we have moved all of our metal ores downstairs. We got that done. And right now we're working on getting, like, the chalk and stuff down here. So, yeah, we need at least 2 more beds. It looks like nobody else is showing up, so I guess we just had a migrant wave of 2 people that did not appear in the, in the event tab. That's fine. We need to set these people's, outfit. We didn't do that. Equips. There we go. Oh, they're using... Right. Don't do that. We need training swords, I think. Yep. And... training sword. Yeah, because we had 2 axes, 2 spears, now we get 2 swords. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Okay, so now we're getting 2 of each with the training weapons. That's cool. Very good. So our military expanded. Let's see. Does anybody have while we're thinking about it, does anybody have weaving? I think, is it, well, we need spinning, and I think we need weaving. Let's see if either of these show up. Yo, the waste of points. We have a weaver. We do. Eshtan. Are they... I don't think they're in the military, so that's actually perfect. Awesome. Okay. So we have somebody who can actually do clothing. And we'll let him do spinning too, because nobody else, weaving and spinning. So nobody else has spinning that shows up here, so that means nobody has a natural ability in it. We'll let him just do spinning. I don't think... well, I think there is quality actually on thread, isn't there? But that's fine. Even if it's just basic quality, we just need clothing. So we'll let him do weaving and spinning, and we'll have to set up a workshop for that here in a second. Okay, I don't know why these work orders are not doing the work order. It's just make jet cabinets, right? There's no filter on it. I think probably because our manager is busy, so he hasn't validated the work orders. Okay, we're working on the chalk here. I think we've no, we still got some up here. But we're getting there. May even need a bigger room than this to store all this chalk and whatnot. Come on, manager, I need you to do your job. What are we doing here? We should probably set up a repeating work order to milk animals there. Although I've learned the milk is not like a drink. It doesn't count as drink. I don't know if they do drink it. I don't think they do. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a food. It counts as food. I don't know. Okay, cool. The cats are keeping the lizards out of our food. We have a lot of cats. We may need to cull a little bit of the cat population here to make sure they don't go too crazy. We might want to do that before we forget. Is that not... There we go. I gotta type out the whole thing. Yeah, we got a lot of cats. We could just geld the males, I guess, but I think we want to cull them in general, so we just have less animals overall. And our turkeys all grew up. We should probably kill some of those off, too. But the turkeys aren't going to expand because we're collecting their eggs. So, at the very least, the turkeys won't keep making more, but the cats will. We have 6-year-old, 7-year-old. Okay, so probably kill the oldest cats. And then... I think these two were the originals that we brought in. 6 and 7, yeah. So we'll get rid of the 2 oldest cats. And then we just need a breeding pair after that. We'll get rid of that one. So we'll have a male and female cat there. And then we have a lot of kittens, which... we'll probably just get rid of the kittens as well. Mini cat, not good for FPS. Why is there a horse down here? Where'd this horse come from? It probably came in with the migrants. Wait, what? Stray horse. Oh, no, that is... Wait. Where did this horse come from? What? Huh? Whose horse is this? Yeah, but it's not in our animal. It's not in our, like, pet's livestock. I think it's a wild horse that just wandered into our base. It's not... Peter, the horse is here. It's literally just a wild horse that walked straight in through our front door and is just now hanging out in our bedroom area. That's so stupid. How do we get it out? Do we just leave it there, I guess? I mean, I guess it's not doing nothing, but I don't want it there. Right, we gotta set up these 2 bedrooms before they get unhappy. Our manager, I don't know what the hell he's doing. What is this guy doing? He's sleeping. Okay. Whatever, man. It's summer. Okay, so we're planting these to get our drink variety again. We should plant gather for random things. Because if we get some surface crop seeds, we could actually set up a tiny little, like, surface crop patch. And then we could just grow, like, blackberries or something, or whatever, and make, like, different alcohols, I think, out of the surface crops. I remember doing that before. Like, the surface crops were kind of a... Was this guy getting sick from being outside in the sun? Yeah, irritated at being in the sun. That's fair. Okay, you'll just have to deal with it right now, and then you'll be back home. Okay, was that the horse? That horse? No, the other horse is probably just going to be stuck here because everybody's going to keep scaring it into the corner. See what this game needs? It needs the option to make sunglasses for your dwarves so they can go back out in the sun temporarily. like smoked goggles or something that they could wear, you know? That'd be nice. Like, you darken them up with fucking charcoal or something, I don't know. You can make glass, so I feel like you should be able to make something like that. It's not like they need to be a specific lens for eyesight or anything. So you don't need fancy... It just has to be a flat glass layer over your face. Okay, did we get anything out of this? I kind of feel like we got absolutely nothing. I don't know. Oh, never mind. I saw some, like, plants here, I think. Okay, I think we might have actually got some stuff out of that. Okay, yeah, we got some spelt, potato, red... Okay, cool. So... What can we make out of fruit? Oh, we need food storage items. We need more, rock jugs. Okay, rock jug. When empty rock jugs is less than... Oh, we have empty rock jugs. We have like 9 of them. Well, where are they? Why are they not valid? What? Okay, hold on. Where are all of our rock jugs is the question now. Where have they gone? Because this stockpile of barrels is supposed to have them. Large pots. Are they just sitting in these other stockpiles doing nothing? Those are barrels. These barrels have stuff in them. Where are our empty jugs? There's an empty barrel right there. Oh, let's get barrels out of here. I think I forgot to do that. No, barrels are excluded, so what the heck's going on here? I don't know where all of our empty jugs went. Because we made some. Jug. Look, shale jug. It's in this box. But why is it in this stockpile? It shouldn't be here. We have excluded jug from stockpile. Whoa. Why won't they put the jugs where the jugs go? That we have a stockpile for jugs. Large pots and barrels out of any material, and any type, and anything. Why don't they put them in here? Is it because this stockpile is configured so it's not like we need to tell it to take? Damn, why is it humid? It's raining. Maybe it's because we're giving, so it doesn't take from other stockpiles, so we have to explicitly tell it to take from these stockpiles. Right? I know that things can get a little bit wonky with stockpile giving and taking and stuff. I mean, maybe, but like, the jugs are in this stockpile, so I don't know if there's any other ones. I don't think there is. They're explicitly in a stockpile that jugs are excluded from, and they won't move them. And there's like plenty of dwarves doing nothing. They should be moving the jugs down here. So something is broken with the stockpile. Okay, what if I temporarily allow jugs in the stockpile? And it's set to take from this stockpile into the other one. So what's gonna happen here? Nothing? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I think the game is broken. I don't know what happened to my jugs. Is it because max barrels is nothing? Do they count as the max barrels even if they're not in use? I think it does, actually. Okay, let's just turn those off. Because, see, we have one in here now. Yeah, this is not good. We are not making drink. Okay, so we're at least making some drink, because they put the barrels down here, but what about the jugs? Where are the jugs? Why jug no work? I'm gonna Google this. Okay, dwarves aren't hauling items out of the wrong stockpiles. Okay, from like 2 months ago. It says they're actually stored in the finished goods. It says they're tools. That's why it's not working. They're not large pots. They're not barrels. They're tools. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You've got to be kidding me, dude. This is so stupid. All right. Tools. Let's see. Oh my god, look, it's a jug. Holy shit. That's actually insane. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Oh, that's terrible. Wait, did these actually work for drinks though? Because like... it's a tool. It is neither a large pot, nor is it a barrel. It is a tool under finished goods. Because, you know, the large pots that you make, that you call jugs, are not actually large pots. Those are tools. Absolutely insane. All right, let's see if they'll actually use them to put drinks in. Because at this point, I don't trust them. Yeah, that pots. Wait, I thought you could use jugs for drinks. Am I insane? Oh, what? Oh, hold on. No, I think they're. What are they doing? No, he was drinking. Okay. I don't think they can use them for drinks either. I think these are just useless. I don't know if like Steam version broke it. Yeah, no. They don't store alcohol. You cannot use jugs for alcohol. It has to be barrels. That's definitely different, right? Like that used to be... Did it? Maybe they've never been able to be used for alcohol. Because, yeah, it says on the wiki they just store honey or oil. Or royal jelly. They don't store alcohol. Okay. I guess jugs have never worked. I don't know. I was looking through the older versions on the wiki and none of them mentioned that you could put alcohol in them. All right. That's fine, I guess. Whatever, man. Whatever, dog. I don't know. I don't get it, but such is life, I guess. Okay, so we need barrel. Okay. Oh, right, our manager is stupid and he's not like authenticating the jobs. I don't know why he's not doing that. Yeah, we'll take the jugs back upstairs. We can't use them. Is this guy in a Fey mood? He has like a thing over his head. Hold on. I think somebody's in a mood. And I just, like, have not been paying attention. Which means we may lose. Like, because I totally forgot about Fey moods being a thing. And I see a dude, like, wandering around with a thing above his head. But where does the mood stuff even come into play? Like, where does it tell you about that? No, he's fine. Okay. Is that... Yeah, because the game never paused and said that somebody was in a mood. But, I don't know. I saw, like, an unhappy face. Maybe that was just a moodlet thing. Like, he had an unhappy thought. I just don't know where the manager is. Like, why is the manager not managing? Is it because he's processing pigtails? Oh, right. We can turn pigtails into alcohol, so let's stop pigtailing. Let's stop doing this. Yeah, let's get some more variety in here. Because this will make, like, ale or something, right? So, we could do that. Oh, right. Where have I been putting them? I think up here in this stockpile. There we go. So let's get the pigtails downstairs and let's start making alcohol out of them. Okay, and where is my manager? Does he need an office? I thought he's been doing stuff without an office. I don't think he needs one. I need bedrooms. I forgot to bedroom these areas. Oh, it's not enclosed. Okay. There we go. All right, so now that we have pigtail, we go. Now, where the hell is the manager? Why is he suddenly not doing work orders anymore? This game is so weird sometimes. It just, like, breaks, and things stop working for no reason. Okay, I guess he needs a study, so let's give him one. Maybe that's why he's broken now, and he stopped doing his job. Where's his bedroom? Oh, his bedroom's here. All right, let's swap him around with this guy. There you go. And we'll put his office behind his bedroom like the other guy. Oh, they're moving the stone. Okay. I don't know where they're putting it, but sure. Oh, he took it to craft with. That's cool. Okay. There we go. Office, give it to this guy. Okay, so now he should be able to finally validate these work orders, I hope. But he is asleep, so he cannot do it until he wake up. Lack of decent meals. Oh, we need to start making meals. Maybe cheese will do it. I don't know, but we gotta get these barrels going, man. Please validate the work order. For the love of God. Okay, they're all validated, I think. Yeah, okay. So now somebody should do it. Right? Why nobody do? Okay, there we go. Thank God, they're finally happening. Okay, we're making... Yeah, Dwarven Ale. Very good. So we're getting some drink variety. Let's go ahead and start getting the... we need to get... what is it? A kitchen? Cook meals? Let's make a kitchen. At least one. We'll start making some meals here out of, I don't know, random shit. Let's see. Prepare maybe fine meals? What do we need for the different meals? Easy meals need 2 ingredients. Fine needs 3. Lavish needs 4. Okay. Probably just start with easy meals. We do need to... Because, yeah, you can't tell them what to make it out of. I think specifically... Wasn't there like a kitchen menu or something on the ASCII version? Kitchen. There we go. Veg. Let's make these not available for cooking. Anything that can be brewed, we don't want to cook. And then everything that can't be brewed, go ahead and cook it. Seeds, not available for cooking. Drinks, not available for cooking. Meat, that's fine. Meat, fish, other. You can cook all that. Okay, I think that's all we need to worry about. And then that should be good to go. And then, yeah, just make the easy meals. And then when prepared meals are less than, I don't know, like 50. Well, maybe not that many. Maybe like less than 20. Why are they rendering fat? Okay, well, I guess I'll just let them do that if that's an automatic thing. We could probably also maybe not accept render fat here and have a different workshop for that. Because that's kind of a... We'll just put a pause on rendering fat. I don't know if we really need to render fat. I don't think tallow is too important right now, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Okay, so they do make 10 meals at a time. I didn't realize that. Let's make 50 when we make them. Or 10 units of meal. And then we'll say less than... Yeah, less than 20 is fine. That'll keep us like 70 on hand or something like that. Maybe. Or did they get 10 units of thing? I don't know. I don't know exactly how this works. We need lots of barrels. Okay, well, maybe just do that. Because we are still struggling for barrel. I don't know why. It's weird. Okay, so we got some easy meals set up, so that's good. That'll keep them a little bit happier, I think. And then we have one more person that showed up. We keep getting these like little, just individual dwarves that move in. Because we didn't have a baby. They just showed up and it's like bugged. And it's like, they're not anywhere. I think they're supposed to be under this because that's like a bindle that, you know, like a thing to carry your goods. I think this is supposed to be where they're showing up. The migrant waves. But it's like broken. I don't know what happened to the save file, I guess. I don't know. And it's just like, they're just showing up. Yeah. But that's fine. I mean, we're only getting a couple at a time, which is cool. Who showed up? Probably this bone carver who has no designations. We should give these guys designations so we know that they've been in the fortress. We'll just turn on engraving and stone cutting at the very least for everybody that shows up, so we know, like, okay, they're in the fortress, since it's not going to tell us. The bone carver probably going to just go in the military and get them training, I guess. Let's see, do they do anything else? This guy's a novice planter, but we already have 2 planters who have been doing it forever. I don't think we need more than 2 high-skill planters to feed our dwarves, so that's fine. They don't really seem to have any skills by default. Let's see. Let's just investigate them. The bone carver. What kind of skills you got? Nothing in combat? Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Who is our cook? I don't think cooking is like a thing, so let's add a new one. Cooking. Kettle. Let's have him be the cook, because he has novice cook. I thought that Ilroll had cooking, but they don't show up here. What? Are they like bugged out? Yeah, they're dabbling. Okay, they don't have it as a skill, so it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Right, got it. Okay, so they are just gonna go into the military. Congratulations, you won. And they will be getting any type of material shield. That's fine. It doesn't have to be wood. And then I don't know. What do we want to give them? I don't think we really have any of these other weapons besides picks, but I think we should probably train them in something normal. I mean, we could just give them a pick and just say go crazy. I don't know. Are pickaxes even effective melee weapons? What do we have for weapons? They are? Okay. We have a steel short sword, copper battle axe, spear. We do have a crossbow. Maybe we tell them to take the crossbow and then eventually start training them on shooting. Although the shooters are probably going to be in a different squad, but they could train with the crossbow as like a hammerman and just train using it in melee. Maybe take the bismuth bronze one, because it might do less damage if they whack somebody over the head with it on accident. Wait, can they carry a shield and a crossbow? I think they can, right? But I don't know. Maybe we just do the spear. Or the pick. I don't think we have any shields though, do we? Well, we have 6 wooden shields actually in total, so yeah, they should. Oh wait, no, we need to make another one because we only have 6 and we need a 7th. Okay. That's fine. Also, I think I've realized because some of our combat dudes are growing attached to their training weapons, I think we need to actually give them proper weapons, even if they're practicing. Some of the best. Oh, okay. So maybe we need to start giving them actual equipment, like, sooner rather than later. Right. I see. Okay, so our drinks are sorted out here. That's very good. I mean, I could just have them train with the pickaxe, right? Or are they going to cause injuries if they do that? Okay, let's get them to go get their shield. Here we go. Because as long as they're not going to kill anyone with training with the pickaxe, like, nobody's gotten hurt yet from training, so hopefully that works out fine. Oh, right, that's the bottom of the map. I keep forgetting we're so low. I was going to dig out a couple bedroom things, like, along the bottom, but... oh, well. I mean, that's fine. They don't all sleep at the same time, so I think just having 6 beds is not going to matter too much. Hello, stray yak calf. If you're running around being hungry, it sounds like you want to be butchered. Smiley face. I don't think we want our yaks, actually, so let's just butcher all of these things. It's just a pain in the ass. And we can't shear them actively, so we'll just get rid of them. We should probably do something about the turkeys. And, like, cull a bunch of them, because we have way too many turkeys in here. They're also laying eggs. We need to probably not let them do that. Somebody should go gather those eggs. Okay, we at least got some barrels here. That meat barrel should be in the meat stockpile. I don't know why it's here. Somebody might have just thrown some meat in an empty barrel in here for whatever reason. But yeah, our drinks are doing better. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so needs empty food storage, keeps having an issue. So that's given to those. So those are good now. I think they'll be fine. Yes, I know you don't have unrotten fermentable plants. That's fine. I think our drinks are doing okay right now, so it's not a big deal. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's get a smelter. Let's get a metalsmith. And let's get a wood burner just in case if we ever need it. We'll have it set up and ready to go. Should be fine as long as we set up the stuff correctly. Okay, and this will be bars, blocks. I think we just want to do all the bars and blocks in here. And we can now remove the stockpile. Hey, it's early autumn. We're doing it. So the only thing I'm worried about right now is that we have no real defenses against an invasion of some kind. Especially if it's like a mega beast or something, it's gonna just blow us up and we're gonna die immediately. So maybe what we need to do is get ourselves a drawbridge. I don't know how you make those anymore. Where are bridges? Is it a construction? Oh, bridge, right. It's not called drawbridge, it's just called bridge. And then select the draw direction. Probably just doesn't really matter, but we'll say down. And I think if we build it like that, it'll draw downwards, like up into the wall. And we'll just have like a little drawbridge here to keep us safe. And we'll make this probably just out of shale blocks. I think that's fine. And then we're also going to need to make a lever for the bridge, like right here. Need mechanisms at a workshop. Okay. Let's put our workshop like right there. I don't know. And then we'll also put stone workers here because we have a dumping zone here. This will be like stone and mechanisms and stuff. Is this music loud for you guys? It's loud for me. I need to turn this shit down. There we go. Okay, and then we'll build a crafts workshop here and just kind of mostly do stone crafts at this workshop. Let's get a jeweler in here. And sure, we'll put another crafting workshop over here in case we want to do something else with it. Okay. This area is going to be for wood, and this is going to be the carpentry zone. So build like 3 carpenters. Then we will build a crafts workshop for wood stuff, and we'll build a bowyer over here as well. That's pretty good. And we'll start working on getting our wood down here. Okay, so we need to make, like, 3 rock mechanisms. I think we need 1 to build the lever and 2 to connect it or something like that. This actually needs to be a bigger stockpile. That's insane. Stones takes up so much room. It sucks. I don't think there's anything we could really do about it either unless we build a quantum stockpile. Like, it's just... That's just the way it has to be. Oh, right. We need a new bed and door. For the new person. Oh, our wild horse is getting further into the fortress. What do we do about this horse? Ah, yes. It's freaking out everywhere. Oh my god, the horse is going insane. Do we just tell our military to kill the horse? Their first mission is to defeat horse. Let's have our military kill the horse. Let's call this a manual save. I don't think I can reload if we lose or something happens, but that's fine. We'll just make a manual save. Let's kill the horse. Get his ass. Oh, they fucking murdered him immediately. All right. Let's see. The wrestler attacked the horse. Oh shit! They hit him. They hit the horse with a steel pickaxe. And then they just started smashing it in the, just all over with their shitty training weapons. Yeah, the steel pick is what killed the horse. Okay. The training weapons are kind of cruel and unusual. But then they just beat it to death, and then okay, nobody got hurt. There you go. Horse is dead. What do we do with this horse corpse? I don't know. Is there a butcher corpse? No. I don't know what we do with this corpse. Oh, they're hauling it somewhere. Where are you hauling it? I don't know, but they are moving it somewhere else, so that's good. Maybe they're just gonna put it in the dumping stockpile. Or the dumping zone. That'd be funny. Oh, maybe he's butchering it automatically. He is. Okay, cool. So they just butcher corpses. Good. Very cool. Okay, well, we got our shale bridge. I don't think we have anybody who can... Wait, did they? Did they make the mechanisms? I think they did. Okay, I think we're good. So if we slap down a lever, yep, there we go. We put the lever, then we connect it to the bridge, and then we can kind of at least close ourselves off if there's something we can't handle. We could probably put a caravan. Okay, we could probably put fortifications in here to shoot, and just have our crossbow dudes like hanging out in here. We could even put a ballista or something that can shoot out through fortifications. And we could even probably build some structures and stuff out here to like funnel the enemies in. And that should be pretty good at keeping us safe if we do that. Okay, let's start building these cabinets in people's bedrooms. I think that'll make them a little bit happier to have something to store things in. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, like, make these be in a consistent spot, depending on where the door is. They're copious amounts of Chef Boyardee. Exactly. Yup. We've gotten easy meals set up, so they're gonna have plenty of the boyardee to put in there. Exactly, yeah. It's great. Okay, there we go. So everybody get cabinet. Oh, we need one more cabinet because we got another dwarf that showed up. They have their bed and door. There we go. And then we just need to get their cabinet and assign this as a bedroom. There we go. All right, how you doing with that cabinet? All done. Okay. Cabinet go here. And there we are. Okay, so dining room probably needs more tables and chairs soon, because we have 21 dwarves. Well, there's 12 on each side, so we have 24 tables and chairs right right now. So, it should be fine for a little bit. Okay, so this is done. Let's get them to start hauling all this crap out of the room. This needs to be expanded. It's already full. Unfortunate. And then what can we do up here on the surface? There's not a lot of soil area left here in the walls. I guess it's fine even if we break open outside because we have this to close ourselves off and be safe. What do we got here? We got some dwarven traders. We could probably check out what goods they have. I think they said they were going to buy wooden tools the next caravan that came around. But I didn't make any wooden tools, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Or they said they would pay more for those. We could probably trade for whatever just alcohols they have, just so we have a bigger stockpile of a variety. We aren't making any... We're making wine, beer, and ale, but we're not making rum, so we could buy rum. I don't remember what you make the rum out of. What do you mean they couldn't complete a meeting? Where'd they go? I don't know where the outpost liaison went. Like, they can get right into our base. Full of flies? These? These are turkeys. Unless you mean a different room. Reindeer calf. We should probably slaughter these guys. The alpaca needs to go up here, though. He's starving. Oh, we have a breeding pair of alpacas. That's perfect. Now we can have milkable and shearable animals. That's wonderful. Awesome. So we got lucky that one of our migrants showed up with a male one. Right. Yeah, no, those are turkeys. We need to probably slaughter a bunch of them. We had like 40 turkeys explode out of eggs a year ago. We're also growing some cows up here. We have 2 cow calves now. That's very good. We might let the bull calf grow up and replace our bull. He's 8. I don't know how long cows live. But it's probably worthwhile to keep at least one younger bull around, so when the older one is, like, getting old, we can just kill him and then have a new one to take his place. I think it seems like cows probably take a couple years to grow up, unfortunately, so, like, this first cow calf we got is still probably not going to grow up for another year or so. This alpaca is only 2, and the other alpaca is 1. So yeah, our alpacas are very young, so that's good. We'll have them for plenty of time. This reindeer calf, I think we're probably just gonna butcher. We don't have any other reindeer, and I don't think reindeer are that good to mess around with. We're down to just a breeding pair of cats again, so that's good. We got rid of all our excess cats. And then, yeah, I think we should probably just kill off a bunch of these turkeys. We could sell them, but I think we have to put them in cages, and we don't have a lot of cages. We don't have any, I think. Or maybe we have a couple. I don't know. I don't even remember how you put animals in cages. Is it just through the livestock menu? No, that's... Right, yeah, the wooden cage. Is that at the, Do I just make a wooden cage like this, or is it the craft dwarf thing? Oh, you select the cage? Create wooden... Okay. So let's make a few wooden cages then. Let's say like 5. I don't know how much these turkeys are going to be worth. I don't know if we'll get this done before they leave, but we'll try to make a few wooden cages and get some turkeys in it and see if we can sell them instead of just butchering them all. And then while they're doing that, we also need to link the lever to the shale bridge. I don't know if we have anybody who is able to do that, but we'll see. Oh, perfect. We got somebody who can do it. Wonderful. So now we have a cage, and then what do we do with the cage? There doesn't seem to be an option here for put animal in cage. Do you happen to know exactly how you do it once you have the cage? Oh, it's a construction. Okay. Right, cages, restraints. Okay. Oh, interesting. Glass cages or aquariums. That's a fun way of doing it. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. We should set up aquariums later. I've never done that before. That sounds fun. So do we just build them like out here and then we cage the turkey and then pick up the cages again? Okay, so these are our original hens. I don't know how old they are. I don't know if age of animal matters. How many turkeys can we stuff into a cage? Is there an upper limit? Like, How many of these guys are gonna fit in a cage, you know? Or is it just gonna be one cage per turkey? No. No limit? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. That's insane. All right, well, I didn't even know that. Okay. We'll keep we'll keep a few hens and like one gobbler again. How many do we want to keep? We want to keep one gobbler. Because I don't think you need more than one to fertilize eggs. So we can get rid of all of the gobblers. So if we ever want more turkeys, like, I think we just need one of the dudes. And then we're set. And then as far as hens go... yeah, the Thanksgiving turkey blowout sale. Infinite Bronze Colossus. This sounds awesome. Like, caging a bunch of hostile mobs to just drop onto enemies that invade or something, and just, like, the cage explodes into, like, a million mobs. That sounds amazing. Okay, so we'll keep one gobbler. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's keep 10 hens. I think 10 is more than enough. The crate just crushes him. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Yeah, we'll get rid of all of our turkeys except for 10 females and 1 male. And I think that'll be plenty to keep around. I don't think we'll need more turkeys than that. Okay, so are they just gonna start fucking grabbing turkeys and stuffing them in the cage now? Oh my god. Now this is gonna take some time, and the turkeys are gonna wander everywhere while they're doing it. Unfortunately, I think only one turkey can be stuffed into the cage at a time. And now the turkeys are escaping. Oh god. It's a disaster. The turkeys are everywhere. Holy shit. That's so silly. That's awesome. I hope they never change that. I hope that just always is a thing. This may take longer than these guys are going to stick around, which is unfortunate, but I mean, turkeys, they'll be fine if we just leave them in the cage for the next caravan. Like, they don't need to graze or anything. So I don't think they're going to starve. Okay, yeah. This is going to take quite a while. Unfortunate. I could stop it where it is and just, like, sell the ones we've already stuffed in here and then get the rest in the other cages. Maybe. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, so what if we do it like this? We'll just clear out the rest of the designations, and we'll split these up between the other cages, so people will start stuffing these turkeys into the other ones, and then, we'll just see what these turkeys are worth for now. There we go. And then this one, we will put, okay, so yeah, the arrow... So these ones are still pastured, so that's good. They're still pasteurized. We will go ahead and just put 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in that cage. It does not tell you which ones are assigned, it looks like, so we'll start from the bottom. That's probably not all of them. 15. Yeah, there's still a bunch more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably all the turkeys, I think, at this point. So now, do we just deconstruct this cage and we have the turkeys to sell? Yes, okay. All right, so now move goods. Turkey cage. It's only worth like 200 bucks. That's not very good. Okay, turkeys are not a high value item, as we've learned. They hate turkeys, dude. They're just like, get the shit out of here. Oh, yeah, in the estimation of the value, yeah, you might be right. All right, let's see if it works in the trading menu. Yeah, see, it's only worth 150 bucks. I think it's probably only counting one turkey. So there is a downside. Oh, pet value is 10. Okay, so yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. All right, yeah, so the turkeys are low value. That's right. Yeah, they were low embark value too. Oh, yeah, and look at the rum and stuff is worth a lot. So, unfortunately, these turkeys are not going to buy a lot. I think it's because we requested it, so the prices are higher because we said we wanted it. Yeah. Oh, well. Such is life. Yeah. Okay. Can we bring anything else to the depot to sell? We got a bag of sand. That's only worth like 60 bucks. It's not worth much. We could sell the milk that we have, but that's also not worth very much. The weapon bin, of course, that's worth a lot. We need to start pumping out some, like, cut gems and stuff so we could sell it. Because, see, the raw gems, almost full bin of raw gems is worth 1,000. If we cut them, I think it would at least double the value. I don't want to sell the cloth. We want to start making clothing. We could sell these body parts, but they're not worth anything. So we need to start making bone crafts to sell. We have tons of bones, though, so that should actually go pretty well. We could sell these. This chest is worth a lot, actually. We could sell these off. And we could sell... Let's see... Okay, we'll just do that. For now. Ooh. We'll see what we can get out of this. Okay. Awaiting one item. There we go. Let's trade. So if we sell all of this, we get like 600 bucks of value. That's not bad. Wow, look at this. If we can make an Uzith out of steel, look at that, 2,000 bucks. That's crazy. Maybe it's made out of other stuff too, because that feels kind of nuts. This tin cage is worth 1,000 bucks, and it's just an empty cage. Why? What did they do to it? We could get some rum. How much rum is in there? Is that like 10 units of rum? I don't know how much rum I'm getting. Also, I think we got another dwarf that showed up. A steel buckler. Well, that'd be like all our value. I don't think they would go for it. I mean, meat and stuff we're totally fine on, so I think we just maybe trade for some rum here. Ooh, a menacing bronze spike. Whoa. I think we just trade for some rum and call it a day at that. Okay, so it dropped down to the yellow. I think that's fine, because last time we traded it yellow, they were happy with it. Maybe we can get one more rum barrel. Let's see. So they're not making much profit, but okay. So let's drop one rum. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we're only getting 3 rum barrels. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's okay. No trader needed. And I think, will we start hauling these barrels? I hope. Hello? There they go. Okay, we're still slowly getting the stupid turkeys into cages. Yep, and we keep yoinking their eggs, so that's good. We're not going to get any more. We need more beds. I don't know how many people. I think it was just one person that showed up. Okay, this guy's already in the military, so he's been here. We forgot to give him... Yeah, I think it was just one person that showed up. We forgot to give him the stone cutter. It's an engraver. Which is cool. Maybe they have good engraving skill by default. Let's see. They're talented. Okay, so we could maybe even just have... We can restrict engraving when we want, like, good engravings to just this guy. And have them maybe put some fancy ones in. But honestly, I think for now, they're just going straight in the military. Because when they're not engraving, I mean, what else are they going to do? Let's give him a pick and a shield. And we need to make another wooden shield. I can't set the material? Oh well. Maybe because they're already doing it. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, the turkeys are getting caged. It's happening. How we looking? I think we're good. I think we will get them all caged. Oh. Yeah, so they're getting really attached to their wooden shields. I should probably make them new ones and just have them stop using the wooden stuff. Because the wooden stuff is not going to keep them alive as easily. Well, I mean, we have bars, so y'all want to make an iron shield for everybody? I don't know how many bars that takes. Oh yeah, let's so sure, we have metal smithing, but I think we want These guys are in the military, so we're gonna have to get them out of the military. But we have an adequate armor smith and an adequate weaponsmith, so I think these guys are gonna take over as our specific, like, weapon and armor smiths. So we're gonna go weaponsmith here. We're gonna remove it from this. Yeah, let's take out weaponsmithing and armoring here. So weaponsmith, adequate. And then armorsmith. Adequate. There we go. Okay. So that works. Now we just gotta tell them to stop training and they'll do the job. Okay, that guy's forging an iron shield. Don't do that. You're not good at it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got it. That's really funny. We can just have some caged turkeys in our dining room. Alrighty. There's a new bedroom. I think that's 22. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. Ah, we have 2 uncaged gobblers. Well, let's add one here. And let's add the other one here. Okay. Very cool. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these. I like how they're so heavy, too. Like, they move really slow when they're carrying the cage full of 30 turkeys. Alright, so they're not planting new plants because it's like mid-autumn. That makes sense. Maybe we go ahead and pull the lever just to make sure things outside stay outside. And that worked. The bridge went up, and that should be a solid wall now. So we can let that down when we get, Okay, I don't know what the fuck this skull and crossbones is about, but, we can let that down when new merchants show up. and we will be safe. Okay, let's get rid of this dumping zone. So that way they stop bringing anything up here. And since we need some wood, let's maybe just keep working down towards the cavern layer. Let's also... Let's say no bars and blocks up here anymore. We want them all downstairs in that stockpile. I don't think they're gonna take the entire crate with them, unfortunately. Let's make some more bins. We're getting low on wood. We need to get down to the cavern layer or something to get more of that going. Okay, we'll just have people start digging. See when we crack into it. The game should pause and let us know. Okay, there we go. Get more bin. I don't know what the hell they're doing with these bins, but hopefully they figure it out. All right, so, yeah, now we can work on probably just pausing that guy who's in the military. Oh, we need to set this up for wood as well. We'll probably do a similar setup where we have, like, a stockpile for, like, finished goods and stuff that can go in bins and things like that. And then just a big wood stockpile over here. Let's go ahead and dump these to get them out of here. Okay, this will be the wood stockpile. This will be wooden goods. That's bars, blocks. Let's also put gems in here. And then this stockpile. This is stone / ore. Or actually, no, this is only ore. Yeah, there you go, Pawn. You can play the video game. It's got a texture pack. Officially. You can finally play it. Wood. All the wood in here. And this can be finished goods. Out of wood. Furniture out of wood. And that's probably fine for now. If we find other things we need to put in here, we'll figure it out. Oh, but not goblets. Oops. Not goblets. Don't do that. Those go in the kitchen or in the dining room area. Wow, really? No caves. Alright. Well, we keep going. No, that's regular mining. Staircase. And because we are mining this down at like the bottom of the map, we may be skirting around caves. Although, I mean, the chance of it. Okay, here we go. Finally. Ooh, that's kind of awkward. How do we? Let's erase that. These should just be stairs up. Okay, we need to build some floor and then wall. And then I think we need to build floor here to get rid of the down staircase. And also this one is fine because it's over a solid block. So let's hopefully get that going. There we go. Okay, people are doing it. And then, we need to start with this wall in this corner. Because I don't think they can get to it if we build the other wall first. And we'll wait with the wall here. There we go. And now if we build that, we should be safe. And then we just need to get down to, like, this layer. Yeah, let's get rid of those. We can go down here and dig down. Maybe crack open into the layer right here. Or something, so we have, like, an easily drawbridgeable entrance. So we can get in here, get some wood and stuff, but then close it up when we need to so we don't get too crazy. There we go. So downstairs right there. And yeah, we can go kind of around and over here. Like that. And then I don't want to keep digging down for now. I just want to connect this up so we have that ready to go. Okay, that should be good. We've closed that off with a floor. I don't think there's a way into our fortress now. And there we are. Okay. So we've got some mushroom trees here we can chop down. Probably what we do is go in here. Although the higher up we are, the more of the layer we can kind of see where shit's coming from. But I don't think there's really anything down here. Maybe a giant wombat? No, it's on the surface, so... yeah, there's not really much going on down there. So I think this is probably the perfect time to get in here and build the bridge. So we're gonna need 3 more mechanisms. And then we'll probably do it right here. It's just like nice and easy. So we'll go like that, and we'll go like this. And then I think we'll just go ahead and dig in. Actually, no, we want to wait until the mechanisms are done. Let's dig an area here, so in case we need to, like, put storage or something or whatever, we have, like, a little staging area next to where the bridge is going to be. We could even put a stockpile here for wood and have this feed into our other wood stockpile. Let's make a quick garbage dump here in the corner. Get rid of this one for the moment. And then have people dump all these out of the way. Oh, okay, we can just suspend the zone once they do all this. We don't have to remove it. There we go. That way we can turn that back on if we need to. There is a lizard. Okay, so... comparable to RimWorld? I mean, the game is still kind of rough around the edges in terms of controlling it. Like, RimWorld is way more player-friendly than this game is. So if you want, like, you know, ease of playing the game, RimWorld is probably still way easier. And we could even build the bridge, link it up, and get all that ready to go right here, and then just crack in once we're ready to go cut down some trees. And I think we can just designate these right now. So once we're ready, they, like, speed run getting these trees. Can we suspend stockpiles? Because I would like to just, make a stockpile here that we use... remove... There's no suspend stockpile. I guess we could just set it to none, and then turn it to something when we want to use it, so... This will be like cave stockpile. We'll just leave it on none right now, and then, we'll have bridge going down. Oh yeah, this doesn't take mechanisms, so we can build the bridge right now. We're probably already done with the mechanisms, honestly. And we'll put the lever for the bridge. I mean, if we put it up here near everyone, then there's a chance that somebody getting upset can just smash the lever and, like, open the bridge. If we put it down here, it's going to take time to get to it to open and close. But maybe that's okay, because then it's, like, further away from tantrum dwarves, and hopefully they don't go for it. So let's put it down here. And then once it's connected to the bridge, then we're gonna mine into these and let them start chopping wood. We'll set this to a wood stockpile. We will link this lever. Yep. Do that right now. I think somebody's already on it. And once they're done, we're going to crack this open, start getting some wood, and then once we're done with the wood, we'll pull the lever. Let's make sure there's nothing else, nothing in the caves. So we're good so far. Nothing we've seen, at least. And there we go. All right, crack in and start mining those trees. Oh, there is a tree to mine here, and here, and here. We're not going to get much wood out of them, but, you know, such is life. Holy shit, never mind. I'm wrong. Okay, I think these ones were just tiny. Yeah, holy shit. Let's actually not mine anymore. I think that's actually plenty. Okay, I thought we were only going to get a little bit out of all of them, but that gave us more than enough. We could even stop doing that and just focus on getting this wood in here. Might not even have enough stockpile room for this. Let's dig out more space for a stockpile. That's crazy. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, is YouTube... It got mad because it was like, are you still watching? You know what's insane about YouTube? So, right, it has the are you still watching, which it will do if I think the tab is in the background, like it's not the active tab, but it will not do are you still watching if you pass out with YouTube running. And so you can just sit there for 8 hours asleep, doing nothing, not moving your mouse, and YouTube doesn't give a shit. But if the YouTube tab is in the background and you're moving your mouse around and using your computer, YouTube's like, are you still watching the video? I don't know who programmed YouTube, but they have no idea what they're doing, honestly. Like, it makes no sense the way it works. I think it's honestly just exists to bother people who they think might, they can encourage to pay for, like, the YouTube Premium thing. Or whatever, for, like, the background stuff. I don't know. I know it's on the phone. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you can't play YouTube videos with your screen off. But, I don't know, man. It just doesn't make any sense the way it works. Because it only bothers you when you're actively using your computer and, like, listening to music on YouTube. And hell, even with the YouTube tab, like, active on my side monitor, I've had it pause videos and be like, are you still watching? Even though it will not do that when you're asleep and absolutely not using your computer and not watching. I don't know, man. YouTube is backwards. Maybe it's just vibe coding, you know? Like, this... You know what's funny is, I was reading this thing about Windows 11, where one of the people who are, like, a key designer for Windows 11, like, widgets or something, they were, like, doing this little bio thing about them. And they said in the bio for this person that works at Microsoft who is like the lead like designer and stuff for these widget system or whatever for Windows 11, had never used a PC or Windows before they got the job. So it's like, I think maybe that's what's happening at YouTube as well. They're hiring people who don't know what they're doing for no reason. I don't know. I don't know why you would do this. But yeah, that's kind of part of the reason I think that Windows 11 is kind of the way it is and just awful, is that certain key figures at Microsoft have not even used a computer before and are making decisions about how the OS should be designed. So there's that, I guess. What are you hauling? Why are you hauling that? Oh, I forgot the right. Yeah, pretty much. There is a way to, like, modify Windows 10 to keep updating it that I had read about that I need to do. So if you haven't heard about that, look that up. There's a way to keep updates going even after the end of life. Yeah, Windows is kind of poo-poo. But the problem is like, Linux is also not good. I have tried it out, and it, like, I don't know, you'd probably end up having better luck with it than I did. But I had fundamental driver incompatibility with my motherboard and other parts of my computer when I tried installing Linux. And I tried, like, and then other distros I tried to install, like, wouldn't even install in the first place, and it was, like, giving me issues. And then when I did get it set up and working, I had to get my Ethernet driver, because that wasn't built in, specifically for my Ethernet adapter, not for, like, in general, like, you're probably fine, but specifically mine. And it's just, it was such a headache. I hate Linux, dude. It's so stupid. I don't know why it has to be this way. But yeah, I had big issue with Linux. Now, using the Linux subsystem in Windows specifically to just have a terminal that is not visual desktop and it just runs inside of Windows, and I use that for programming. I've used that before, and that's fine. Linux is so much better for C++ programming, it's insane. I don't know why Windows has to be such a nightmare, but Linux is just, it just works. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. They're a designer, I think is how it worked. But, like, still, even if you're just a designer, like, it doesn't make any sense that you would have a job designing anything with the OS if you've never used Windows and you don't know what, like, that makes zero sense. You know what? Let's be greedy while we're here and chop down another big tree. Hopefully this gives us a lot of wood. Since we still don't have any dangers popping out of the caves right now. This mosquito is on the surface, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucked up and weird. Microsoft sucks. Like, that's pretty much all there is to it. There we go. Okay, they're gonna chop down that tree. That should be lots of wood. Yep. Okay, so tower caps are what you want to cut down for wood. Tower caps seem to give big wood. Uh-oh. There is a large rat. Okay, the large rat is not aggressive. That's fine. He got spooked away by us. That's okay. Okay, so now we need to pull lever. There we go. And now the rat can't get in. Haha, you got owned. And now he's very upset and running around. Okay. So there we go. We have successfully yoinked a bunch of wood out of the underground. Right? Yeah, it's like, how are these people... Now, this person is probably a accomplished designer. This guy is sad. They have, like, sad face above them. Their mood is going down. Oh, I think they're probably this person that's feeling unable to make merry, practice a martial art, unable to take it easy. Oh, praying. Right. We need to get some more stuff set up here. So let's start digging out an area for, like, temples and whatnot. Yeah, those ones have been annoying. That's why I am still unemployed, despite having my computer science degree. Like, I have not been able to get a job because cold applying for programming jobs is impossible, I guess. Because there are so many other people doing that. And then, you know, there's so many other people who have experience as a programmer who are just applying for these jobs because they have nothing else. Yeah, probably. I mean, most of the people that get hired, I think, get hired because they know someone. I got my last job working as, like, a tech support thing. I was doing phone tech support for, like, a year. I got that because my friend worked there, and he recommended me for the position, and I applied, and I got it. So it's, like, the only way to get jobs anymore is to know people, and it's, like, that doesn't make any sense. Because it's, like, just because I happen to be good at the job doesn't mean that I should have gotten it because my friend knew, like, you know what I mean? Like, realistically, I shouldn't have gotten that job. I've never done phone support in my life. But I learned fast and I'm good at doing it, so it was fine. It worked, you know, it worked out. Like, they got a good employee out of me. But realistically, I should not have gotten that job over people who are, like, qualified to do the job. You know what I mean? So I don't know. The job market is just a nightmare right now as well. Like, unemployment for... What is our unemployment rate? It's something crazy, I know. Like, it's way higher than it should be, and it has not been going down. Yeah, shit's all fucked up. It's all crazy right now. But, you know, that's life, I guess. Oh, well. Anyways. At least our dwarves aren't unemployed. Well, some are. This person is. They've been sad because they haven't been able to do anything. But let's get at least some, like, temples going. I don't know how big the temples need to be. But... let's get some maybe, like, 7x7 temples. Oh, I think we can set up the dining room to be a non-denominational thing. So, like, anybody can pray here. Unfortunately, we can't click on the dining room because it's overlapping the meeting area. Oh, there we go. We can just tab through. Okay, never mind. Well, the meeting area. So let's do a temple with no specific deity in the meeting hall. And that way people can pray in here. And then we will get some specific deity temples set up down here. And this will be our, like, temple floor. And we'll just have temples running alongside this hallway. You know, we'll do something like that. This should at least solve some of our issues of sad thoughts of praying. Plus grave slab area. Yeah, that makes sense. And we'll have specific deities in here. I don't know if we can check who a dwarf prays to after they die. But it would be cool to put them in the temple of, like, the deity they pray to while they were alive, you know? That would be even more fitting. Okay. I think we're hauling the wood to... Yes, we are. Perfect. Let's also make sure that these don't have wood in them. You could check in Legends, can't check mid-game. Unfortunate. Okay. Very sad. Well, we probably won't have any dwarf deaths for a while, I would imagine. Hopefully. If we do things right, we shouldn't have any dead dwarves for a little while. So I think we won't have to worry about it too soon, but we'll see. Can we, like, forbid this lever or something so nobody pulls it on accident? We can rename it at least. Cave lever. And then we can go to the surface and rename that one. Surface lever. And there we go. We're doing it. So that brings another thing downstairs from here. Just emptying this out more. There's floor fungus. Oh, does that start spreading after you breach the caves? That's right. You just get, like, fungus floors for some reason. Which I think actually makes this better quality soil. But yeah, part of what I want to do up here is turn... okay. They're naming their wooden shields. This is not good. Oh, well. I'm gonna dig up here for some soil. And get, some surface crops going, I think would be good. Because what we can do is we can dig a hole up above it to give air, to give sunlight onto the farm plot, and then build a floor on top of it. And then we can grow surface crops underground. Okay, yeah, there's a good amount of soil here. That's good. Oh, you know what? We might not have even... Oh! We didn't let the migrants in, maybe. I think that's the problem here. That might be why they're sad, because they're outdoors. And just stuck. We gotta open the bridge. Because we have another migrant as well. We're up to 23 now. I need to set up, like, a meeting zone or something outside, so our migrants who show up, like, hang out here. You know what I mean? I think if we do a meeting area, that'll work. And we can pause it, and this will be, like, migrant waiting. I think that's actually why we have some miserable dwarves. They were stuck outside. Oh, this guy's just a visitor. Oh. I don't want him in here. Damn it. Oh, well. It sucks when you have visitors, because if you get them stuck in your fort, then they throw tantrums and go crazy. Yeah, the cave tourist. Oh, yeah, we could tell him to leave, can't we? Because he'll be like, I want to do stuff in the cave, and then we say, no, get out of here. I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, petition, there it is. Okay, so we can just deny his petition. I think he just leaves. Deny. Yep, and now he's leaving. Thank God. No, the sad dwarves are ones who have been in our colony, actually. Oh, the one who showed up didn't show up. It was a baby. We had a birth. Okay. Never mind. Somebody gave birth. Oh, maybe they're... Hold on, who gave birth? Aiden? No. Okay, I thought maybe Aiden was one of the sad people, and no, they're extremely happy because they've just been chilling and doing combat. Why are these people sad? Getting into an argument? That sucks. Unable to acquire something, away from family, unexciting life, lack of decent meals. Making merry. Do we need to get a tavern or something for them to make merry? It helps. But I just don't want, like, random dudes showing up to my tavern and, like, trying to stay in my colony. Because I don't want it to be open to the outside world in general. I'd rather it be closed. Citizens only? Does that... Okay. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Well, what we could do is take the unhappy dwarves and make them miners. Because dwarves fucking love mining, so we could do that, right? So you take these guys off mining for a little while. And... we could look at our 3 unhappiest dwarves. Eshtan the Weaver. Ingish the Planter. And the baby doesn't matter. Okay. So, Eshtan the Weaver and Ingish the Planter, if we make them miners... Right. And we tell them to go mining, that should actually improve their mood by a decent amount. Okay, blissful at a good dining room, communed with his god, that'll help. And then giving them a job to do, that'll help. He's already moved up to neutral, one of them. Probably this guy. So that's good. Perfect. Okay. Oh, cool. They did a thing in the temple, so that's good. All right, so hopefully this will help, and we'll get them a little bit happier. Got it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I probably should do that as well. Because I don't want random people trying to show up and getting stuck if I, like, raise the bridge and I forget that we have a visitor. Because then they get pissed off. And they'll just go into misery and then just kill people. And then everything goes to shit. Actually, we might be able to grow our outdoor crops just out here where we built this artificial roof. Let's see. Okay, well, outside is kind of shitty because there's, like, bullshit in the way. But, let's gather these plants. Dead apricot tree. How do we... Can we cut saplings? How do we remove saplings? Dirt road or build a floor? Where's dirt road? Dirt road. Does that remove... Can we unconstruct the dirt road? Because I want to be able to build a farm here. Burrowed silt. That might just screw this up. Let's see. Oh no, we could build our farm on a dirt road. Okay. Can we just dirt road everything on the surface? We cannot dirt road the parts that don't have soil. Okay. You know, fair enough. Dirt road there. These shale pebbles are really annoying. Get water? Yeah, but then we gotta pump it. We gotta go find it in the caves because there's no water on the surface. I'm lazy. But we should at least be able to set up like a little 2x2 farm plot here and grow surface crops, I think. No, we didn't have a river. It was close, but I don't think I included it in our... Like, see, we have sand from the river bank, but we don't have the river itself in our embark. Yeah, okay. We can grow our surface crops up here. So what we need to do right now is we need to set up a still. Where's our kitchens? We need to build one more still. And this one's going to be for turning just random fruits. Glass ceiling. You don't even need a glass ceiling. Any ceiling works. You can see that that farm plot is under like a shale brick ceiling and it still grows. It doesn't matter what your ceiling's made out of. You just need an open hole to the sky layer and then you build the farm plot and then you roof it and then you're good. It doesn't matter after that. Like any constructed floor counts as like a floor that lets you grow surface crops. Yeah, it's very silly. Okay, so let's just do from fruit, and let's just do this repeatedly, so we can get through all of our fruit that we have, because we want to get seeds out of it. And this will work for all of our brewable fruit that we got sitting around. Looks like we might need even more barrels, so I guess let's make some more barrels. Actually, not up here. We want to deconstruct this because we're moving everything downstairs. Oh boy, it's spring. Right, but that's fine. We want that. We want drink. Okay, so let's add a work order. Make wooden barrels. When we have less than... How do we have so many empty barrels, but none of them are in the barrel stockpile? I don't know what's up with that. Oh, they're down here. Right. No barrel. They're in the wrong stockpile. That's where they went. Which is fine. I mean, this one can pull from any stockpile, but we still want the barrels to be in the right place so that way other things can access them. There we go. Yeah, so now we can actually make our other types of alcohol too. This actually worked pretty well. It got them up to neutral happiness. So let's have them dig even more. Let's put another cat pasture over here on our food and drink. I don't think it matters, but we'll do it anyways. Stray kitten. We'll put them over here. There's a bunch of dead lizards in our in our food area. Funny. A baby. The baby is training. They brought the baby to the. There you go. So he'll grow up watching everybody spar. So he'll be even better at sparring, or at fighting. This guy who is a wrestler, why does he not have gear? I think I might have forgot to give him. Yeah, I forgot to give him equipment. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, we'll have it. We'll just make sure that the lizards don't get into this stuff. I don't know about... Do we need them on this area? We might. Just to make sure. Let's put one of the kittens over here. Because I saw some lizards up here before, too. Okay, so we've brewed all the fruit we can brew. And all we got were, like, raspberry seeds. So, I guess we don't really have much other brewable fruit. Let's check our... where was it? Where was our kitchen? Well, it says we have strawberry plants that can be brewed. And lettuces, and yams, and all this other shit. Well, how come these didn't get brewed? Oh! Wait, no. Brew is... I'm silly. Brew is the drink icon over here. So we have whip vines, apparently, that can be brewed. Beets we already did. We have those seeds. Cave wheat and pigtails we're doing. Spelt. We didn't do. Maybe those count as plants and not fruit. Yeah, from plants. Okay, so this is gonna specifically be so it doesn't do... We need to get the plump helmets over here so we can split this off. Maybe we'll just do like right here. We'll do the plump helmet stockpile over here. I might end up just stretching out the cat little pasture just to cover all of this area. And then so we have like cats over here and then cats that cover all of these. Okay, they're busily mining up this. They're getting a lot happier from mining. Mining is a cheat code to happiness, I guess. Even if they get dejected dwelling on stuff and being so miserable, like, it doesn't matter. Just make them mine and they'll be okay. They fucking love mining. I don't get why they haven't been able to take it easy. They've been... Half the time, these people have no jobs to do, and they're just sitting around. You'd think they'd figure out how to take it easy. But I guess not. Okay, so this is going to specifically be plump helmet. No plump helmet. There we go. So that'll get our plump helmets over here. Yeah, put them in a barrel. Come on, guys. What are you doing? And then why would you put them in there? What the hell are they doing? There you go. Now you're getting the hang of it. I guess because they can't take the barrels out of here because these are giving to specific workshops. Misk still. There we go. So now this will only make plump helmet, and then this one can be, this one can specifically be everything else from here. Take from barrels. Can this also take from barrels? I think it can. There we go. Get your plump helmet sorted out. Let's just remove... let's just remove this one and extend this to let the cats wander around in this whole area. There we go. Oops. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. What? I think I fucked it up. Because there's, like, disconnected areas. Is this bugged? It's not over... I think it's glitched. What the fuck? Look, there's, like, chunks missing. What's that about? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna delete this. It's like broken. We're just gonna make a new one. There we go. Okay, that worked. Cat kitchen pen. There we go. So now they can wander all over the place, and they should be able to find any little pests hanging around. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's see. We need more storage for ores and economic rocks. It's got quite a lot of those taking up space here. Let's see. I guess we'll just grow raspberry bushes up here. That'll be fine. That'll give us another form of crop coming in. And then we'll have, you know, brew drink from fruit. Raspberry wine. I mean, even though it's wine, I think it's different from dwarven wine, so that should also count for their variety needs. So we can get raspberry wine, and that'll be good. And then we can also do, well, I guess at this point we should also have this one set up with its own thing, with raspberries in it. And for the plants, yeah, we can attach them to these, for the other plants that we grow. Like this is barely ever used for cave wheat. We don't get that much in here, so we can have this do double duty with a surface plant. Now the question is, what kind of plants do we want to do? Let's just set this to repeat, so we brew all of the plants we have, and see what kind of seeds we got going on. We could probably move the turkeys as well, because this room's got some soil in it. We probably want to reclaim this area to be growing in. And we could just knock down these walls as well. I think that'll be fine, because it's all enclosed, so that should be okay. We could probably put the turkeys somewhere near the kitchen, like maybe over here, behind a door or something. I think the turkeys kind of generate little pests. Like, they get worms and stuff going on in here. I don't know if those are going to matter. If we put them close to our food. You know, we could build those cages with turkeys in them down here. That's just so silly, just having like a fucking box full of turkeys stuffed, like 20 turkeys stuck in a little cage, and then they're just like, yeah, I like turkeys, that's cool. Yeah, turkeys. Okay. Well, what do we got going on? We got a ton of plants. Okay, so we're gonna have plenty of variety, I think, for alcohol. I don't think we gotta worry about that at all. Let's go ahead and knock these down for the moment. Oh, you know what? We could have the turkeys up a layer. Like, we put turkeys up here. This could be like an animal zone. I wonder if if the soil, because see, there is soil here. So I think the floor fungus lets grazers actually graze underground. If we dig into the area that has the fungus up here, or that has soil, we might be able to just let the fungus spread and then move all of our animals underground. And just, we can use this whole area up here for crops. And just have little, like, 2x2s for different, you know, so we don't get a ton of them, because they're going to grow year-round. See, this... Are they going to be sad if I give them an actual axe to use now? Because, like, they're naming their bullshit. Their little, like, wooden training axe. Who's this guy? Is he... Okay, he is wild. He's not tame. Alright. Okay, so let's get a stockpile here. And this is going to be for raspberries. This will be raspberry. Food, plants. No, it's fruit. Raspberry. There we go. Okay, I think we have no raspberries, so that's fine. That's as it should be. Okay, so now we have tons of alcohol now. I think we're set. A lot of people are getting a little moody here because we just had a big migrant wave. We're up to 35. That's why. Oh boy. Okay, well, it's time to manage our migrants. So let's go ahead and allow this meeting area for migrant waiting. Let's get them to get themselves close to the door. We're gonna need... We have 24 here, so we're gonna need like 11. Let's just make 12 more tables and chairs. Not carpenter. Yeah, shale. We have some shale down here. So table. Let's make 12 of those out of shale. And add work order. We're gonna make shale thrones. 12 of those. We need to dig out storage for these finished materials. We don't need as much here because we're not going to like lay out all the stone. We're just going to have a dumping zone. So actually, I could just dig out something like that and just put our finished goods over here. $35. Oh boy. I think it's still climbing. Our migrants are not using their waiting area here. I don't know if they will ever. But whatever. Here we need to make rock cabinets. Say 15. Let's actually get them to start throwing away this stone up here and bringing it down. Make 15 beds. I think probably our stockpiles of stuff helped attract a lot more migrants, because we're way more wealthy now with all that, too. So yeah, they're not really using this, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. I know. You're really happy about your shield. We got some peasants, so that's more military. That's good. We have a ton of dwarven kids that showed up, which is really annoying. It's like a big old family migrated in. A beekeeper. We could probably start making honey. I think I saw some bee colonies, like, on the surface. I saw at least one. Where was that? Right here. So we do have honeybees. I think we can duplicate honeybees and start getting honey going. And if we get our animals, because I think they get stung, so if we get our animals off the surface down into, like, a cave layer with floor fungus, or like an underground layer, and have them grazing away over there, we can set up our bees up here, because it's got the constructed roof, and I think that counts for, like, the visibility stuff. And I think bees need to be outside as well, so we can just set up our apiaries here, and then just do bees. We have jugs, so... yeah, we could do that. We got honeybees, so yeah, let's try to do that as well when we get these migrants in. Okay. Yeah, they're bringing the jet down, so that way it's nice and close to the workshops here for furniture. We're making our beds. We're making some more barrels. I think our food production and everything, totally fine. Like, we have no issues keeping all these dwarves fed. We're pumping out way too much food, honestly. Like, potato wine? Wouldn't that be... vodka, technically? Can you make a wine out of potatoes instead of making vodka? I would imagine yes, like, and it's like a different process that you go through. Because I think wine uses like a mother, like vinegar and stuff does. Or something to that effect. I forget exactly how it works. Oh, there's so much stone up here. It's going to take them forever. We got to get these migrants in to help. Okay, so they have some animals that have come over here. Let's just flip the lever. Let them in. Get these guys inside. And let's go ahead and turn off this waiting area. Okay, so cow calf, perfect. More cows is fine by me. It looks like we only got 2 animals that showed up. I don't think the peacock is a grazer, so I don't think you have to worry about that. I think all birds don't need to graze, so they don't. You can just let him wander around, do whatever he wants. Okay, people are coming in. Is that everyone? Wow, he looks pretty good for 29 years old, fully gray beard. Average 29-year-old. All right, is that everyone that has migrated? We did not get a migrant wave notification. So we don't get to see where they're coming in from. Let's just go through the list. Make sure everybody's inside. Dump item. Well, at least they're helping out. Yeah, if the children can at least haul items, that would be cool. I don't know if they do that work or not. I don't know if they do any work. Okay, so Tosid, you've been here. You need to get your markings that you've been here. Now this Tosid might be new, because I don't think we had a soap maker. The beekeeper, well, he's pretty happy for being a new colonist. Okay, so these two peasants, I think, are immediately going in the military. And then we have a cook here. How good of a cook is he? Adequate. Okay, you can help out with cooking. Cool. So they're both, like, on the same level. So if one's not cooking, the other can be. Very good. I think everybody's inside. He's drinking, he's drinking, he's drinking. Yeah, so it looks like everybody made it in. But we'll leave it open. There's no immediate dangers outside, I think. These are on the cavern layer. What are these? How do we see their description? I don't know what Droltha are. Can you still see the verbal description of stuff? Oh, here we go. Wait, personality? No. Well, whatever. Whatever it is, it's out there and I'm in here, and who's the sheriff? So that's fine. Okay. Now, in order to do bees, I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't remember how it works. Beekeeping industry. So, you file wild colonies of honeybees. Bees are not guaranteed to appear. Honeybees. Yep, those are honeybees, I think, right? Yep, honeybees. So we got lucky. So hives are a tool. They can be made of a variety of materials. They can be built by doing the building menu. Hives are marked as either having outdoor or no outdoor access. We need to start building hives. We need to make, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 of them or something. Probably 5 to start. We can make them out of rocks. But those are all busy, so let's just make our hives here. And they're made at a crafting station, actually, so... Let's make some wooden hives. There we go. Okay, so let's get some more beds built. That's 8, so that's 16, 32, 34. So we need like one more bed to satisfy our 35, and that should be good. I forgot to customize these and remove the stuff that we're making. So the wood finished goods don't go here. I mean, probably just none, right? Like, I think all this stuff is going downstairs. We don't have one for stone, though. Which is what this was for. Okay, beds are done. We made our hives, I think. Maybe. Because I remember setting those. Yeah, so they're just complaining about unrotten stuff. That's fine. Oh, they're almost done hauling all the stone down. That's good. Let's expand our barrel stockpile here. We have a lot of barrels, actually. Probably more than we need. And they're all cramming up this stupid thing. What the hell? Oh, because they're not in the stockpile. Yeah. Fucking stop that. Oopsie. Used up a lot of wood doing that, but oh well. At least we have the barrels now. And this will be finished goods out of stone. And metal and gems. Probably everything except for wood. Down here. Stone goods. Cut gems are getting put in here. That's fine. We'll deal with those eventually. Okay. Let's go ahead and There we go. Did I not make doors? I don't think I made doors. Oopsie. Yeah, let's get some doors going. Okay, we got most of the barrels off that workshop. That was a lot of barrels. I didn't realize it was getting fucked up and not knowing how many barrels we had with that work order. That sucks. But we still got some wood, so it's okay. There we go. Yeah, we also need to start making clothes, actually. I totally forgot to do that. That's probably another reason, like, they're getting unhappy, is they have shitty clothing. That's probably falling apart by now. So we also need to get the weaving stuff online here. Let's dig out another area for that. And this will be, we'll have a loom. We will have a clothing workshop. Leather workshop. And a dyer, but we're probably not going to use the dyer. Alrighty. Let's get everybody's cabinets in here. And then once we get all these bedrooms set up, then we'll focus on making sure we get the cloth industry. Are they not able to smooth underneath a bed? I thought they could do that, but I guess not. We might need to remove these beds to smooth. Because I don't want a random unsmooth tile in their room. That's silly. I thought they could smooth underneath beds, but I guess not. Okay. Yeah, hey, there you go. Oops. I shouldn't have bedroomed to the middle. I don't think it did, actually. Yeah, because there's no bed in there. Never mind. I'm silly. We're good. Forget that it also detects a valid bedroom instead of just blindly making a bedroom. Oh, they can smooth under beds. Okay, I don't know why those didn't get smoothed. That's weird. Maybe somebody was in the bed, and so they couldn't do the job. I wonder if there's like a train but do your job schedule. I guess it would be staggered. Maybe we, Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll put it on staggered training, and then that way we can maybe have them do jobs and stuff. Okay. He created a fancy blowgun. Was he in a Fey mood or what? Like, what happened here? Where'd that blowgun come from? Or whatever the hell he just made. Whatever. Sure. Cow is outside. Bring cow inside. And also talk about rainbows to cow. There you go. So I think at this point, let's go ahead and pull the lever before anybody goes outside. I think we're good. Got lots of trees growing, so that's cool. We'll be able to cut those down at some point. Yak cow. Okay, these guys are wild, I believe, because they... I think the ones that we have, yeah, they say tame in parentheses if they're your own animals. So that's fine. We don't really care about those guys. They can stay out there. But yeah, that's cool. We're getting some more trees growing in. So we'll probably cut those down at some point. It is early summer, so we are growing more of our cave wheat and whatnot. Our cats are doing a very good job of cleaning up all the vermin in here. Okay, our idlers can come down here and start hauling all this up. These are almost done smoothing. I don't think we want animals on the same area, the same layer as, like, people sleeping. Let's see if we cannot exploratorily mine into this biome down, like, on this layer right above the kitchen area. We want to go up here because that seems to be sort of in the biome. So let's go up this way. How long is that? 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's just go full 20. And let's go 10 over this way. And let's see if there's any soil here. Let's also think about what kind of weapons can we make. We could probably train a couple dudes on blunt weapons, because we don't have any blunt weapon users right now. We have spears, swords, and axes. So I think a couple warhammers would be good to train on. I don't know if you can use... maybe maces, so they can still use shields. And that way we have something... if we make them out of copper, that's probably better for, like, not being lethal. I forget what the worst material for a mace is, but we could do silver maces for like, I think silver, it makes fantastic blunt weapons, because it has, like, good density or something. Okay, so yeah, its density is part of it. So adamantine actually makes pretty miserable hammers. They're just kind of like cotton candy. Bone and shell. So if we make some bone warhammers, or if we can, or bone maces. Other than that, yeah, copper and bronze are pretty low density. Well, actually, no, we can make wood. I don't know if we can make wood maces. But glass, obsidian, iron. Oh, iron is actually one of the worst materials for density. But yeah, if we make a bone mace, It says wood can be used for maces. I don't know if you can do that normally. Let's see. Can we make a wooden mace? Yeah, yeah. Make sure that nobody dies. How do you make a wooden mace? Is that even possible? I guess if we can't do wood, we can just do... Oh, it has to be an artifact? Okay. Is that the same true for bone? Oh, the platinum hammer is also that? That sucks. I kind of want to just get a mod that adds in, like, platinum and stuff here and just lets you make those materials, like, normally. Because I don't see why you that would have to be Feymood only. I might get a mod for that, if that... I'm sure that exists somewhere. I don't like how these are swapped around. We're gonna put the craft store's workshop in the corner. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll get a mod for that. That sounds like a vanilla plus kind of thing. I think that would be fine to throw in. I don't know if that works in the middle of a playthrough, but I'll check on that to see if we can just add that in to the game and like still use our save file, no problem. No. There might be a way. I'll check. I'll see if there is possibly a way to do that. If not, oh well. I'll just download it for next time. Next world we make. But yeah, I definitely want to get those ones, like, expanded equipment, like, being able to make certain things and stuff, and, like, giving you more options for that. I like that kind of stuff. I feel like for games like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, those kind of mods are just, like, always good to have. Like, it just adds more content to play around with. Oh, yeah. There you go. Let's see. So we want... This is... What is this for? This is the cloth thread stockpile. And let's just do cloth. That has all the thread. Cloth. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Weave thread into cloth. Let's pause that. I don't know... Is there anything else we need to do with thread, or should we just turn that all into cloth? It's a common hotfix. Yeah, oh, yeah, because you can't wear boots and socks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense to be able to wear socks under your boots. Yeah, I'll look into some quality of life mods like that. You know what? Let's build another crafts dwarf, because there's... What is it? You can make rock, wood, bone, and shell. So there you go. We'll have 4 in the corners. That's fine. I think that is cool. We'll do that. Okay. And then here we will remove cloth. We'll take that all downstairs. I don't know if... Is leather cloth? It's not. Oh, leather is its own thing. Okay, right. We need leather too. Ah, you have to customize it. Leather. There we go. Okay, cloth and leather. Maybe bones, actually, because bones don't have a home right now. Is it refuse? Yeah, bones. Shells, skulls, teeth, horns, hooves, hair, wool. Put down here. Okay. Did I just delete my squad? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that a button? No. I hate this game. Okay, well, we can kind of guess who was in the squad before, because they're Axe Lord, Sword Master, who else has a sword? There he is, Sword Master. Spear Master. So spear. Okay, so we got our guys back. Okay. And then these two. Okay, there we go. I don't know if they're gonna drop their equipment because they don't technically have a they don't have a uniform set, but hopefully they just keep their gear on them. Oh no, they fucking dropped it. Okay, I'm gonna shit my pants. This game sucks. Wow, they're up to Jesus. These guys have been working their asses off in here. That's crazy. Okay, so they're actually really good at fighting now. Who knew that spending an entire year training you would get really good at fighting? Yeah, that's sick. They're not really amazing at dodging yet, but they're getting there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really looked at them since we just threw them in the training zone and just forgot. Oh, that's annoying though. Okay, this guy had the sword. This guy had a sword. Okay, so Aiden and Ashtesh had swords. This is so annoying. Why is deleting the entire squad instantly an option with no, like, are you sure? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, everybody's clothing is destroyed. That's not helping them be happy. We need to get that after this. Kettle had a spear. And then I think these last two were, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay. I think we did it. We got their shit back in order. Hopefully. I love how they're just taking all the shit and putting it on the floor and not putting it in bins. Specifically not putting it in bins, just to piss you off. Ooh, yeah, Slade is insane, but that's like impossible to make bars out of. Yeah, I was looking at the stats and Slade is like 10 times better than Platinum. So if you can get a bunch of... We have layers nearby. I want to do raiding, so that's what we're doing. But you say raid a vault. We have layers nearby. I don't think we have any vaults. But yeah, if we can do that, that'd be sick. That'd be cool if you could, like, mod it so you could technically mine Slade, but you had to have, like, adamantine pickaxes or something. And then you could mine Slade and, like, turn it into blocks with, like, or bricks or whatever in a process to be able to make tools out of it. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just chilling. We can go over the fort. It's been a little bit since we've looked at it. We started on this, let's see. We'll start in the world map. So we settled over here next to some layers that we haven't really messed with. There's a whole bunch of layers around us. Got a human settlement down here to the southeast. We're up here. The Dwarven Mountain Home is over here next to some elves, so they're probably very happy. But yeah, so we landed... we landed right about here with our embark. So we just kind of dug into the mountain. There was this mountain range right here. And I have since built this. This took a little bit of time, but I roofed in this area for our animals because we weren't into the caves yet. Since then, we've opened up the caves, so we're probably going to move our animals underground. And because we actually have a beehive out here with honeybees, so we can actually do bees. So we'll probably put bees out here and animals underground. But this is where we first dug into. We're currently moving our industry and stuff down a little bit. We got like a basic little square bedroom layer. I've been knocking out these little grid patterns for the bedrooms. Our manager and whatnot have their offices right behind their bedrooms. Let me go down a little bit. I was looking for soil here. I don't see any. We'll probably keep digging around. This is our dining hall. We have a nice little circular one with our kitchen. We have stills set up. This is our ale and beer and stuff, and we have them with their specialized stockpiles so we can keep a variety of drinks on hand. This one was brewing drinks from plants so we can get even more seeds and get more variety going. And then here is our industry layer. We have... I'm going to pause the game. We have all of our metals and whatnot over here. We got our wood set up on this corner. I mean, the size doesn't really matter. For dwarves, they don't care about room sizes like, say, RimWorld pawns do. So it doesn't matter that they're that big. I just do 3x3 because I like a nice even square. And, you know, it gives you room, plenty of ample room for putting, like, dressers and chests and whatnot in their bedrooms. So, you know, I'll just do stuff like that. I give them big bedrooms. You could probably get by with, like, a 2x3 bedroom or something and take even less space. So, you know, it's not a big deal. Right down here, we had some training set up. They are currently off duty. I accidentally deleted the entire squad. So let's put them on monthly orders. Staggered training. Right, okay, that's the disband the squad button. Do not click that button. Just close the squad menu. That's what I did on accident. But yeah, we have our industry here. This I'm going to start putting temples in. I don't know, 7x7 is excessive, but whatever. Yeah, it sucks. And then we have since dug all the way down recently, and we opened up the cavern layer down here, I think in the negatives. Yep. And we have a little staging area here with a lever and a drawbridge, so we could... I ran out here and cut down some tower caps, because you can see they give you a ton of wood. So we got some wood from down here, and brought that back up. And yeah, that's our fort so far. We actually, in this layer that we're doing our industry in, we actually have cut into a ton of chalk for making steel. And on the surface layer, we got a ton of limonite for iron. So what I'm trying to do right now, because we have some bituminous coal sitting around as well, is we need to get into our steel industry and start kitting out our dwarves. Because, you know, we do have that, we have the squad set up. And this squad is actually pretty good, because we set them up about a year ago. You can see that the guy who's the lead of the squad, or maybe over a year, he's already legendary fighting, legendary observing, legendary spear, legendary discipline. They have been non-stop training for like a year and a half or something at this point. And I've just been slowly adding more dwarves into the squad. So we have some pretty competent fighters now. They should be able to ward off a few things that show up. We just need to give them armor. They have no armor right now. We need to give armor and clothing, because everybody's clothing is like rotting off of them at this point. We have a lot of thread. I did set up automated, like, making pigtails into thread. I'm just going to turn all our thread into cloth, so we have ample cloth for making clothes. And we are going to start making... So what do they need, right? Do they need... What's like a full set of clothing for a dwarf? Trousers, tunic, gloves, socks, shoes? Is that pretty much all we need to make? Okay, okay. So we need 35 sets. I don't know if I'm going to automate making the clothing. Maybe we just make 35. I don't know. What should we automate it? The problem is we also have like cloth and silk and all sorts of things. Do we have any more bins? We need to get the stuff in bins. What are they doing? Maybe we need to make more bins. Might be a little bit low on those. Well, no, we have bins up here. Can you not put, like, bones and hair and stuff into bins? I thought those would go in a bin. Maybe they're just being slow about it. Okay, so in order to make... I think they're meeting areas, right? And then you assign them as temples. Oops. Five. Okay, so we have a lot of random ones. We'll start with 9 worshippers. Temple for a kill. Citizens and long-term only. There we go. Yeah, we wanna set that whenever we set these up. We don't want anybody coming out here from wherever. And then I think we need to set up like chairs and stuff in here, right? Unfortunately, we have a lot of gods to deal with here. But we'll probably just do the biggest ones into their own temples. This is Kadol. Temple for Kadol. Only citizens. And then, yeah, so... do we need chairs and tables and stuff in here? Like, what do we need in a temple? I forget. I forget how temples work. Well, the one person who worships ball cup girls. What the fuck is this? I think that guy just made it up, honestly. Like, I don't think this is real. Okay. Temple for Sodal. Just do a bunch of statues. Yeah, like I don't know if they need chairs. I don't remember. Go for Edrath. Alrighty. Temple for Vesh. Temple for Onul. Hell yeah. Yeah, it can take some time to get into. It's a difficult game, but yeah, like once you get into it, I think it's really good. Like, I like this game a lot. Even though RimWorld is kind of more... I would say RimWorld is more fun to actively play because it has a lot more quality of life and, like, directly controlling things and just all sorts of stuff and minor improvements here and there. But I think once you get used to this game, like, it's still fun in its own right. There you go. We're gonna dig out a nice hallway here. There we go. Yeah, yeah. They got their own pluses. And especially, I think there's some pretty fun mods for this game that you can get into as well. So I think it's, you know, it can be really cool. Do we have 35 tables? We have 12. We have 36. So we're good on tables and chairs for the dining room. We probably need more cups. I haven't made more cups in a while. I think you kind of need a cup for every dwarf or something, or they're like, oh, we don't have enough cups, or I don't know. I think there's something like that. So we're just gonna try to make enough cups for everybody. We have some new miners. We even got some new ones that moved in recently too. Oh wait, no, right, because these guys are in the military. They're training their mining skill. That's really funny. Yeah, so these guys were sad, so we just made them miners, and now they're a lot happier. Right, but because I don't think you need, like, they're not using all the cups all the time, but, like, I think not having enough cups or enough tables and chairs just in general, like, for every dwarf, I think that makes them worried or something, or they, like, have negative moods over that. I don't remember. And then we also need to get guild halls going at some point, probably. I don't know when they're going to demand those. They're not putting the shit in boxes. I don't know why. We have bins. We have them up here. I don't know. Maybe these just can't go in bins, but that wouldn't really make sense. I don't know. Like that. Maybe they can't. Well, in that case, let's start making bone crafts. Are you even a bone worker? No. Well, yeah, you are. Talented bone carver. Okay, hold on. Dude. Are you still watching? Alright, let's see who is good at bone carving. Is that farming? What is bone carving? Crafts. Bone carving. Oops. Okay, yeah, they're our best bone carver, so. Cool. You know, I was listening to just, you know, chill Nintendo music playlists, so I think it makes sense that it moved on to another Nintendo playlist. What if we make bone, like... Well, is a bone scepter, is that a weapon? That's not a weapon, is it? That's interesting. You can make some bone armor here. Gauntlet, greaves, helm, leggings. Can you do the same with, like, wood? No. Interesting. Right. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna make some, probably copper. I guess we could do iron, but I don't want to waste the iron. I want to make steel armor and stuff. So we need to make copper in the first place. And that is coming from, like, tetrahedrite, I think. We did find some native platinum as well. So if we do ever get a Fey Mood that wants to make some sort of, that wants to make a hammer or something, we could maybe force them to make it out of platinum. Let's see, what do we get? Yeah, copper. Cool. Okay, so we need to add work orders again for coke. When our refined coal is less than 5, make some coke. And we only need to make like 2 sets of it because they make 8 or something at a time. So we'll do that, and that'll make sure we don't run out of coal. And then... right, Right, we'll just do that for now, just to make sure, at the very least, we're not going to run out of coal. And then here we want to do our copper mace. We want to do 2 of these. I think copper maces will be generally not too dangerous. They should be able to train with those, no problem. Oh yeah, and they use coke here too, that's right. So yeah, we need to make sure we have a lot of that on hand. There we go, we got a copper mace. It's fancy too, it's not just base quality. It's superior quality copper mace, ooh. And maybe we should make, what's the best, like, I guess steel? Just start making steel armor, like steel shields. We can make a couple steel shields for these guys so they don't just sit around with wooden shields and get attached to them. I mean, they'll get attached to their copper maces, but I mean, at least it's better than a wooden training weapon, so can't complain too much, right? This one is exceptional. Wow. Wow. Can we make steel? Requires pig iron. Oh, shit. I have not been making pig iron. I've been making regular iron. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What makes pig iron? Is it iron bars makes pig iron? Maybe we do actually need the iron bars for that. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. We're good, we're good. You have to do iron ore into iron bars into pig iron, and then pig iron into steel, which is, yeah, that sucks up the fuel pretty darn quick. But it's a good thing we found some coal. Yeah, so it's just an intermediate step where you've combined the iron with the flux and you've made pig iron, but you need to further smelt it, I think, to get, like, the impurities from the coal or something out, and then it becomes steel. I forget exactly how the process works, but yeah, it's kind of just an intermediary. I think it's something along those lines. I think in real life, it's probably like a continuous, like, iron becomes pig iron, becomes steel. Like, you don't stop with just pig iron bars that are just like, okay, we made these ingots. I don't know, maybe you can. I'm not sure. I don't know much about it. But I would imagine it's fairly similar to, like, the IRL process, because they tried to be fairly realistic with this stuff, as best they could. So here's the question, how much steel do we get? Because 1 iron bar made 1 pig iron bar. So now 1 iron, 1 pig iron makes steel. Oh, wow, and even more chalk. Okay. And double coke. Oh my lord. You need so much fuel for this. This is insane. It's kind of the first time I'm really messing with the steel industry. Makes 2 steel. I mean, that's still, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So how do you keep people from falling in the magma again? I mean, we're gonna get ourselves down there, but like... and then hopefully you just need, like, a steel... A steel shield's probably 2 bars. And a buckler's probably 1 bar. Oh no, it's only 1 bar for a shield. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Let's get these guys their steel shields. Vertical bars. Okay, well, you'll have to remind me when we get down there again. Ooh. Exceptional steel shield? Hell yeah. I'm glad we're already pumping out, like, good quality stuff from this. Makes it a little bit... I feel a little bit not as bad that we're investing so much fuel into this. You'd think, but... I mean, I would like to not lose my, my highly skilled armor smith to the lava just because he's an idiot. Right, we need to get clothing. Let's get this online. So should we set up just make trousers if there's, like, less than whatever? like just set up some repeating work orders here. And then, yeah, we don't want to specify the material for these, because we just want to say if, in general, we have not enough tunics, make them out of cloth. And then we also want to do, silk, because we do have silk that we got from traders. Well, you know. Actually, let's do, let's see. We got silk trousers, or we got cloth trousers, cloth tunic. Let's do silk socks. Do you make socks in pairs? I forget. We want 2 pairs of socks. I think each sock counts as 1, so we want to do less than 4 would be less than 2 pairs of socks. I don't remember if you make them in pairs, though. I think you do, but I don't know. Yes, made in pairs. Perfect. Okay. So we'll make silk socks. We'll make 2, because I'll make them in pairs. And then, we will make, silk gloves. And we'll do the same thing. There we go. So that'll at least get some basic clothing going. We do have a weaver somewhere, so they should be able to do that. Yeah, that's okay. We'll live. They have been validated. And we are now making them. Very good. So that'll start getting people to switch out their clothing so they don't wear destroyed shit anymore. And that'll make them happier, I think. Alright, and we are now into early autumn. Okay, so now let's get back to the bees. Before we forget about that. So we need to find soil. I don't know if we're going to find soil underground. Like, we found some here, but I think that's because it's close to the surface. We may end up wanting to move our bedrooms, because we want to have an area that's in soil where we can have our animals, like, you know what I mean? And I don't know if... Oh, maybe we just need to go further up, actually. We need to be in this biome. I hope this is still close enough to the surface that we can get soil down here. That would be nice. It probably won't be, though. Tetrahedrite. Shale. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen. So I think we need to maybe start moving our bedrooms. Because I think the animals are going to make noise. I don't remember how the noise stuff works. But we don't want people to get grumpy about, like, being woken up while they're sleeping. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do it here. And let's see what we got here. Hopefully you have a nice area. I don't know if you need a certain amount of space for grazing. Oh, we're already digging into the soil. Okay, that's good. And I think this is probably going to be just completely soil. So what do we want to do here? There's just like a big 15 by 15 room. And then we just bring our cows and stuff down here. I mean, we have to let the cave moss stuff grow, I think, but... that should be fine. And I guess, yeah, cave-ins probably don't happen unless it's completely disconnected. Because, right, you can have just one tile connecting a floating platform, and it doesn't matter how big that is, it never falls. Caravan. I don't know if I feel like... oh, shit, we got even more migrants. Oh, my God. Oh. Just accidentally cut it off, or did they just do it on purpose? Nice. That's good. Okay. We have a migrant wave and a caravan. Jesus. 28,000 wealth. We're getting up there. And a bunch of kids. Oh my god. Why is everybody bringing their children here? I think there was an option in DF Hack or something like Dwarf Therapist where you can limit the number of kids so you don't get flooded with dwarf children. Because, yeah, we're getting, like, a handful of useful dwarves moving in with their fucking 10 kids, and it's like, come on, man. We did get another peasant, so we need to get these guys in the military and get them to start training. Maybe we'll make, like, just a mace dwarf. We'll start a new squad and just start putting these peasants in there, and just make a squad that's entirely mace dwarves. That could be cool. And then these guys, like Fish Cleaner, throw him in the military. He ain't doing shit. This gem cutter, we actually want to start cutting gems. So that's good that we have this guy. Animal Caretaker. I don't know if we explicitly need them for much, but that's cool. Wood Burner, probably throw him in the military. Surgeon. Unless he's, like, really good at it, we'll probably just throw him in the military, too. We'll start pumping out some more maces and stuff for people to use. Okay, well, I think we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm getting hungry. I think I'll wrap it up here. Right at this, the beginning of this caravan and stuff. Yeah, that's true. They will haul. And I think these kids are all... I think if it's their dwarven children, they're old enough to haul. So they can at least help out with that. But, you know, we have so much food and drink. I don't think we're worried about it. Like, we can afford kids, no problem. So, I think that's fine. And yeah, I think we'll probably just save it here, and I think I'll wrap up the stream because I also need to get some water. I forgot to get some before I started. My throat's getting a little scratchy, so we'll end it here for the night. Yeah, hope you enjoyed watching. We'll be live again. You're on Twitch, so you can see I do have my updated schedule beneath the stream. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So if you're interested in catching more stream, we'll probably play something else than Dwarf Fortress on Monday. I don't know if we'll play this again. I think I'll play a different game, and then maybe we'll come back to this again another day. But yeah, if you feel like watching anything else, feel free to come by again on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you next time. Take care.